We live? We live? It work? Fucking hell! Also, welcome. Yeah, no. I mean, that's what stream is for. I'm here to entertain. Alright, chat. We're gonna be... Alright, chat. Do we do adventure mode, which is just like endless hordes of enemy? Or do we actually do like a campaign? Also, since when does this game have a story mode? That's new. Also, the game is clearly very loud. I need to turn it down a little bit. Game. Alright, that should be better. Weird like odd weird or weird like bad weird? Good weird? Okay, cool. We like that. We like good weird. I'm good weird, right? Right? I'm not just weird chat, right chat? 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 Fucking hell. I should not be swearing this early. Or I'm gonna get demonetized. But alright. Do we want endless survival? Or do we want to go on an actual campaign thing? What are we feeling, chat? Mongolian hordes? Or world conquest? Campaign? There isn't any story, it's just like world conquest. Technically there is diplomacy, though. Also, anyone else got an opinion? Puppet? Engel? Man, I wish I could spell chat. We're doing a campaign then. Things I need to learn? Basic training? Nah. I'll be okay. Scarlet Star... I mean, we could do story mode instead. We could do that. That's the third option. We got 3 options though. We got story, which I didn't know this game had. We got world conquest, which has diplomacy. And then we got Mongolian hordes, where it's just me building a single vessel, trying to take on everything else. Also, is it really just you? Did Puppet run? Is Puppet running? You running away from me? Are you running? I say having joined chat to scream at them. Ha, what? How? Okay, so Puppet's having a giggle fit. But I need you two's vote as well. We got 3 options for what I do for this stream. We got story mode, we got world domination, and we got Mongolian hordes. World domination? Okay, well that's... Okay, so that's everything except Mongolian hordes voted for. Nah, I kind of need them to... I need answers from Puppet, so I'm not going to do that. For streaming archival purposes, I should clarify, Puppet has been laughing for the past... at least... since stream started. Yeah, again, at least since... stream started. Yeah, give or take 10 minutes. Oh, you're bouncing already, Mark? Alright, that's fine. Bye-bye. Take care. Hopefully the rest of your day is still good weird. Or just good. Damn. But alright, so... But yeah. The one I enjoy... Fair. But alright. So the game mode that I like the most is adventure, because it's just endless hordes. It's just build the best ship you can and don't die. So do we do the one that I want, chat? Or do I let you pick? You say you're here for the ride, but you ain't in stream. I see the viewership. How dare. How dare. Mm-hmm. All this adventure just, hordes. We call it hordes. Hmm? Okay. Here we are. So we've got an RTG, batteries. Okay, so first thing I want to do is get some weapons. Also, how dare you, Mark, call me a fossil? How dare he? So... Alright. So... laser weapons require a lot of energy, but they're good on materials. Materials is kind of the main bottleneck I'm going to have early game, so it's probably best to try and use them. They're not super strong, though. Only got a 50-meter range. Yeah, still probably worth it. Well, actually. So let's... armor retrofit. Change from wood to alloy. Refit. That makes us a bit stronger and a bit lighter. I'm not surprised, you were laughing quite intently. Okay, this is generating 3,000 per... Or, no, it's generating 550. Yeah, you laugh a lot. You're gonna get lightheaded. Just like how when I voice act Eru, I have to breathe a lot. And that makes... 40... There we are. And then this is... What's this thing's measurements? Okay, yeah, that's just 3. Okay, so that's fine. Okay, good. And then... Oh, the material caches are full. That's what happened. Oh. There we are. Ooh. You're gonna go shower, Angel? Okay. Ooh, I should promote my thing on... I should promote this on Angel's channel as well. I should shill. I should be shilling. Copy. Copy. Where is the self-promo chat on Angel's server? Beep boop. Beep boop. Okay. Material gathering. Just go with lasers. Oh, wait, if they're underwater, they don't work. Brain. Okay, those are all working now. Okay. There's gonna be a threat that shows up pretty soon, so I need to get something on this vessel. So, let's get something relatively simple on. Two-access turret, put that there. And from here, let's do a single block of heavy metal, and then prefab weapons. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Not controlled, that's fine. Required accuracy before firing. These things have a spread cone of how much? What's the cone? Where's this thing spread listed? Also, wait, this thing uses ammo? That's stupid. That's stupid. You're stupid. Oh well, that's pretty cheap. Relatively cheap compared to other things, at least. Because if I use this, then per shot... yeah, no. Make damage, plus maximum minimum elevation. Wait, why does that one not have price? Material per shot listed. Oh, material per magazine is probably what it's listing at 50. These things' mags are not long enough, so I'll just use these because they are significantly easier to use. And then... control units... Huh? Oh. Do-do-do. Give me the funny high chair. Obsolete, maybe? Oh. Uh-oh. Item was deprecated. Uh-oh. How do guns work now? Do you just always have control? Left control to drive. Okay, yeah. So then fire weapon and then interesting. Okay. Must wait 1 minute before spawning something else. I should have given myself additional maneuverability things. Hello, game, I would like to work on this boat. The boat that I am currently on, I would like to modify it. Okay, Okay, so I need movement, where in water, it's easiest to just get myself some rudder. Or propeller. Chance that you fall asleep in stream? What's new, Puppet? What's new? That's how you be. What do you mean you only fall asleep during voice calls? You've fallen asleep in, like, every stream I've done. Oh, wait, I should probably... The building controls are opposite from what they are in Minecraft. I've been playing too much fucking Minecraft. Damn, there's a lot of new fucking controls since I last played. Yeah, this thing has, like, no stability. Bruh! He hit the one thing I needed to take him out. Come on, keep pushing, close the distance. Let's slow down the game scale. Where is this thing's AI center again? That's weapon systems, that's heart block. Ah, there it is. Okay, so that should delay the arrival of further enemies for a bit, at least. Okay, so... Okay, good. So... that is deprecated, so I don't need that anymore. That's enough mobility stuff for now. Should probably focus on just increasing the size and similar of this vessel. Like, armor it up. Okay. Now we've got a bit more weight to us. So, storage. I always prefer running batteries, but RTGs are pricey, and really fucking pricey at that. Although, material storage... One shipping container will handle me for a while. Will handle me for a while. They're EMP resistant, so I can just slap it there. If it gets destroyed, though, I am just completely out of luck. That's worth remembering. Let's get rubber. Keep this insulated. And then hook this up to some batteries. There we are. And then one big old RTG. Which is completely non-insulated. I might be stupid, but you know what, chat, whatever. EMP isn't really a concern this early in. Extend all that. And then just slap one there, and there we are. Vessel. And let's get one air pump in here for safety. Don't even need the second one. Okay, we are under attack in the time it took me to make that upgrade. Well, if they're gonna be drilling us already, this thing's got a good effective range. Let's just get some sub-objects. Let's just get some nice and easy to access EU guns. Install one there. Not a copyable block, whatever. My boat might be farting, chat. It might be using the stinky farto style from Yakuza Like a Dragon. Or, no, that's just Yakuza, if I recall. Keep closing that distance and keep shooting. Close the distance, chat. We're going in for the kill. Also, I need to get some fucking PIDs on this thing ASAP, because its movement is a little painful. Also, can we... Yeah, there we are. Well, that's where the engine block is. Where are you hiding your AI core? There it is. That's where you keep your chat GPT. Okay. First enemy is kill. First blood. I say, having killed, like, 2 other ships already. Unfrickin' believable. I'm fucking stupid. Kilimanjaro. Okay, let's get just a basic AI core in here for navigational purposes. Select behavior. Can turn on the spot, can reverse, can be stationary. Excellent. Adjustments. Those should all be fine. Add maneuvering type. Let's just do basic ship tank controls. Ideal pitch angle to aim for. Distance below which vehicle will bring speed to 0. 20 meters. Okay, that should be enough nav data. Receiving.
Taking command.
Okay, well, I guess let's see how accurate it is on just that on its own. Okay. Okay. Let's try to... Wait, nope. Let's try to get this thing some control on that front. And then I think AI can be... Yeah, AI can be modified from here. Yeah. Yeah, it can. It can. I know what I'm doing. I've played this game at least once before. Don't mind my, like, 300 hours of it on Steam. so let's kill that. Let's handle the roll first, because that's an easy one to get right. That'll do for now. Hover, that's kind of irrelevant currently. Strafe is fine. Forward, backward control. Wait, how the fuck are you still moving? You literally have no forward-reverse orders. How the fuck are you still moving? The fuck are you on about? Okay, you know what? Let's...
Receiving. Turning off. You're in control. Receiving. Moving now.
Now it's gonna try and navigate there. Except... Okay, now that's working. Whoa, okay. What do we got here? Big mortar cannon. Your weakness is probably right around here. Fucking hell, that was close. Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, get him, fucking kick his ass.
Receiving. Moving now.
Do that. let's... jacking that all the way up. The return with a new profile picture. Nice, nice. Okay, so yeah, that's way overtuned. We do enjoy getting gifts from the fans. It's very sweet. Okay. Why can't I get this thing tuned correctly? Okay, so now it's doing this again, which is a maneuverability problem. Order complete distance, ideal distance, the distance below which the vehicle brings speed to 0 to stop. Yeah, let's just stick with 50 meters, because I think that's about how wide these things are.
Moving now. Moving now. Moving now. Receiving.
I don't wish this game had a better system for measuring stuff. So there isn't like a ruler that I can pull out. Okay. Okay, so no pitch, no yaw, no yaw. Hover controls, this thing can't even hover, so I'll just kill those deliberately. The only thing that we're going to tune right now is the roll. Set that to 45. Which it does its best to maintain and then disable. And let's see how quickly it stabilizes. I'll call that good enough. Also, why are you moving? Manual. You are a pusher. That is all you do. Why are you
Receiving. Receiving. Moving now. Receiving.
Forward, back stuff is disabled. Oh. It's trying to use you for vertical management, which you are explicitly not for. Yeah, you are exclusively for forward reverse. Okay, so I should probably manage the yaw settings first in that case.
Receiving. Receiving.
Why don't you work? Why? Why can't you just be normal? I think the problem is that the vessel's too light. I think I need to swap out like the bottom plates with something heavier to weigh it down. Okay, that's good enough though for control. Because that makes it turn nice and quick. Then once it has a target, it zips to it and does overshoot. Oh, I destroyed the gain. Whoops, wrong fucking button. Meant to do this. If I could get some nav data testing. So now when it turns as quick as it can. Should stop about a second early by the look of it. And that's pretty good. It's still got some minor bobbing. From oversteering, but it tunes in pretty quick. That's it. Gets like one little bob to the left and right, and then it's tuned in. The 0.7 is kind of what I'm looking for. And then pitch. That massively overtunes it. Dial that in. There we are. See, what we're aiming for, chat, is a flat line. On the green, at least. This is pretty good. Could use some slight work, but that's good enough. And now roll, I can retune. Roll is normally the easiest one to get. Yeah, just like that. That's already good. And then forward, backward. What this is lacking is a location to travel to. Ooh. Hostile spotted.
Moving now. Receiving.
This time,
Moving
though,
now.
we wait for them to come to us. Bright red. Now we're going to change all of this to just regular metal armor. Nope. We want, there we are. Refit alloy color 1 into metal color 0. Refit. There we are. This gives us a sturdier lower half, and it also, provides the additional benefit of weighing it down better. Where is... Not that one. Certain setting that I'm looking for. That's supposed to control, like, AI visibility for navigational schemes. I think it's... Game's got a lot of buttons, chat. Here it is, yeah. Or no, that's what I was looking for. There. Good. Tune that up again, back down. Sooner I can get that to lay flat, the better. That'll do. Only about 5 to 6 oscillations. I'll take that as a victory. Turn back. And... the enemy has arrived. It's about that time to shoot him down. It's half that. Is now starts adjusting and then yeah, once it aims the right way, it just full on stops. Oh. I've got 2 enemies, but they're both just killing each other, so not my problem, I guess. I'm not afraid to take some pot shots, though. Hey, if the enemy's gonna take itself out of my hair... You got dropped on your head? You sure that didn't happen when you were a child? 'Cause I know it did to me. It's going to take a while for these shots to yield results. Angel, I don't think they meant it, but Puppet has just called you a baby. I don't think they meant to say that, but due to their lack of context, they did. We made both. Oh, wait. Oh, they shot out our materials. Okay, so we're just soft locked. Damn it. Damn it. What do we call this drone? Or this boat? Call it, the ship. The ship. Yeah, just call it the ship. The ship, chat. The ship. Okay. We only have one slot, so... What we need to do is we need to go back to the main menu. And we're gonna have to load that campaign. Or, not campaign, adventure mode. Yeah, which that one was Hordes. Which puts us here. So what we do from here, though, is we go into retrofit, and we retrofit the whole structure into the ship. Need to have at least something to store some materials, so put that there. I can speed this process up. There's an easy way to do that. Miscellaneous. Repair bots. Let the repair bots help. They build. Are you a construction worker, girl? Because you are building. There, that'll speed the process up. Girl, are you a construction worker? Because you are building. Fucking stupid. I love it. Let's just slap a cube of metal around me. Just do a 4 length there. Which one was it? That's what it was, okay. Okay. We are back. So let's check the ship's nav systems, make sure that they're all still about the same.
Receiving. Receiving. Moving now.
Yeah, this is a user. From here, okay, so then it skirts forward once it's far enough, which is correct, but I want it to try and stay tighter on that. Okay, so the forward and back controls are just outright broken. I remember ships always being kind of weird and annoying to program. I think hover movement was normally more my speed. Wrong AI. Reverse required.
Receiving. Moving now. Moving now.
Why is it operating weirdly? Strafe is fine. Seemingly. Hover is irrelevant. No forward motion, which means if I give it this... Oh wait, set fake point, fix that. I think it's working now? I think? And then we bump this up to be way faster. Now that it's trying to do that. Oh. Resource node's empty.
Receiving.
Oh, we got a threat. Who the fuck are you? Coyote?
Receiving.
Okay, well,
Taking
let's
command.
auto-nav while that's going on. Let's disable that for convenience. So that's... The fuck did coyotes? No resource nodes nearby, I guess, so that's why. Talk shit, get hit, bitch. Keep shelling them. Make him wish he never came off the assembly line.
in control. Moving now.
Not my favorite way to take them out, but it'll do.
Moving now.
EID, forward control. Okay, that seems off, but fine. Seems like it's off target, but... Hitch. Good. Roll. Good. Yeah. Good. Definitely could use some stronger forward throttle. Like, this thing's quite slow. Some better aerodynamics are probably in my best interest. There it is, slope. Slope! Chat, slope! It's not quite slop, it's slope. It's different. It's organic. I agree. That is a good place to be. So, whoa. We got hostile. So that's a Vanguard. That's a scary ass ship to be seeing this early. Slope spot me like an extra meter per second at least. That keeps me steady. Keeps me on target. We go brat-ta-ta-ta-ta. hit him with that fucking rat-a-tat-tat. You wish to do something stupid? I can't finish that joke. What am I saying? Of course I can. I'm kinda stupid. This channel was never... this channel was never expected to be child-friendly. Yes, you can yell a random word in the middle of the street. That is something that is allowed. Like, that. Here's a little secret. They don't want you to know. You can just say random words in the middle of the street, and no one can really stop you.
Moving now.
They don't want you to know that, though. Who is they? They don't want you to know that. Any snacks? Yeah, I'd take like, actually, what even... There's not a lot that I can actually snack on anymore now that I've, like, started going, like, basically low fat diet. I'm actually trying to think what a good snack is that I like. Basically just any pure sugar candies. Like, that's kind of the main thing that I go for now. That's not... Bang, 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 bang. Okay.
Receiving. Moving now. Moving now.
Okay. So, we've got a decent set of movement going on with this vessel so far. Hmm. Just peppers suck. I'm gonna be real, I don't super like peppers either. Admittedly, I also am like allergic to flavor effectively. Okay, so now I can have this low ride, which actually is quite useful. And then maneuvering. Out of combat, stop using yaw for steering when within this distance to a viewpoint. Only use... Yeah, let's just call that an even 100 meters. Reduce forward and move strafe above. Yeah, that seems fine. Well, no. Call that 20. Maximum pitch. Roll left-right movement. Okay. The ID's good, good, good. Good, good, good. Okay, so I think that's all the nav data checked out finally.
Taking command. Receiving.
Why would it travel at that angle instead of a beeline? Where is it even going? That's just center of the world? I guess, yeah. Okay. Alright, well, whatever. I'll let that do its thing. Hot as hell outside? Yeah, that's a fair reason to deny allowing such to occur. Pickup scorn. Oh, and another coyote. Okay, let's get some actual good guns on this vessel. Because we've got some guns, but like they're not great. They're getting the job done though, but they're not great. We could have some better guns. We could have some better guns. Alright, chat. Give me a word to theme for this ship. Because currently this is all the vessel is. Gray box. But what are we thinking for the theme? What do we theme this ship off of? Off the statement of hot as hell outside, I'm tempted to do like an incendiary ship. Just fire as the main mode of attack. Because we can do We can do a missile ship, we can do a plasma cannon ship, we can do railgun ship, we can do just advanced cannons ship. Lasers, particle cannons. Plasma's really not what I want to go for. We also have flamethrowers, or we can just do an incendiary ship that uses, like, incendiary rounds. There's a lot of options. What are we thinking? What's the theme, chat? What do we theme this boat off of? What are we feeling? What's the vibe? And you can suggest something else, and we can negotiate. This is a very negotiable thing, chat. What are we feeling? Railguns? I finally started getting good at them. Like, I can actually make a half-decent railgun at this point. Like, I finally know how to do that. They're still not the easiest thing to make, but I've got a grasp. I'm starting to understand how they work. Now the question is, do we want to do a big railgun to start and have it be like our main weapon, or do we want to just do like a smaller railgun with like a 5-second charge per shot? Basically, a weak rail machine gun or a stronger actual rail cannon. What are we thinking, chat? What are we thinking? Big boy. Big one. Alright. Big boy. So that's just protecting the AI center from anything except fire. Okay, so 2 more questions for the railgun then, or 1 more question. We have a few options on how we can do the railgun. Do we want to focus on it being a piercing or a impact railgun? A piercing railgun punches holes that go clean through things and just keep going. Or do we want to do an impact railgun, basically piercing or hollow point rounds? If you know enough about guns to know what the difference is there. What are we feeling, piercing or hollow point? Piercing railgun? Alright, yeah. That's generally the more efficient route to go. Generally. Okay, so... probably best to keep the magazine in the lower deck. Ship is a bit short, won't really be able to fit too big of a railgun design here. I'll see what I can do, but won't be able to fit too big of one. Or at least I'll have to be using shorter rails. Which is better, because that gives me a higher fire rate. Advanced. From here, we're gonna want... belt feeder? No, that's a bad idea. Well, I'm gonna be reforming the ship anyways, so we could use... Do I make the railgun super tall and have to rebuild the ship around it in exchange for having, like, turbo long railgun shells? Or do we go for the, shorter railgun? There's a lot of variables to consider. That's why I ask. Big bullets or smaller, faster bullets? Bigger bullets is more damage, but smaller bullets is faster. Big bullets do also require me rebuilding the ship a little bit, though. Which I can do. That's not too annoying. But yeah. We have said big already, so I suspect I know the answer, but... Alright. Well, we already said let's make the railgun biggie, so... Okay. Wow, this is going to take some rebuilding around the ship. Okay, so... Best way to do this. First things first. I'm gonna punch some holes here, because we're gonna need to have better visibility. Then from here, ammo input. Ah, that doesn't count. Okay, so I need to actually have a core to this thing. Well, since this is the only point that attaches the rest of the gun to itself, let's just go with some heavy metal. It'll make this one thing slower than the rest, but that should be fine. Advanced systems. Ooh, yeah, I also forgot how expensive this is going to be. And we got 20,000, we can afford it. Oh, that's a melee vehicle. Oh, that's bad. Ah, shit, they got my material container. This whole thing's just dead now. Son of a bitch. Never ignore your enemies or else you just die. That's how this game works. Always keep an eye out for the enemies. Retrofit into the ship. And miscellaneous, repair bot. There. That should bang us out nice and quick. We rebuilt the boat. We building this boat. We building the back from nothing. Okay, so twice the material container has been destroyed. I'm gonna take that as my lesson learned, and this time I'm not leaving it as exposed. Oh wait, my fucking aerodynamics. Damn it. Okay, there were actually some upgrades I forgot since last time. They were pretty simple though, and I can work on them while it builds the rest of the ship. What the fuck is it? There it is. Okay. We back. Rubber. Whoa, we already got a threat. Okay. Oh wait, the nav data is going to be wrong, isn't it? Yep. Damn it. That's annoying. Okay, that's still good. That's still good. That's as good as that's gonna get. Try that one more cycle. Yeah, that's not bad. That's better. Forward throttle. That one I'll need to retest separately. Strafing, hover, etc. That's all going to need to be remade when I do this and tell it to be a hover vehicle. Set that to 100. And I can strafe. Okay, and then everything else here, I dropped this to that, and then we told it to set a little lower. Why is it lopsided? Is the pitch still... He sent wolf? We like wolves.
Receiving. Taking command.
Oh, wait, that's probably why, because this thing's on, like, insanely high command. strafe data should be good, give or take. And... good enough. Forward back data. As it reverses. Seems fine. Quickly, massively misdirected again. Okay, so if that's there, then it should have started there, which means that this thing needs like 1 second of overhead. With that programmed in, it starts to reverse, and it slows down almost right on target. It steadies out almost instantly. Perfect. Good, good, good. And then rolling, we've already covered. Roll is very well programmed. Oh, wait. Weird. Why is it leaning? Where is that coming from? Symmetrically constructed, isn't it? Did I mess up the center of mass at some point? No, center of mass is on point. Weird. Bizarre. Peculiar, even.
Receiving. You're in control. Moving now.
Way out of distance. Okay, well, the nav data seems good, so we're gonna save that update. We just keep tuning, chat. Every failing is an opportunity to improve. It's running. It's getting further. Why are you running? Why are you running? Coward. It's off target too. Why? Why is the AI doing this? There's gotta be like a maneuvering issue. When the azimuth to the target is greater than this angle, only move at 30% forward and disable strafe so we can turn faster. Actually though, we are playing Sea Nomad game. That is what we are playing, Puppet. We do be playing Sea Nomad. Okay, I think that should have fixed the issue. Wait. Trying to close the distance. Wait till at least 250 or 2,500 and then open fire. And oh. Now we might as well prevent getting hit. Open fire!
Engaging now. Receiving. Moving now.
Receiving. Moving now. Shut up, baby, I know it. Some things will definitely need to be moved, but we do this, we do it. Oh. It had a big magazine. Big. Big. There we are. Very nice. And then, since we can only do so much for now, we just install these so that it works as an ammo intake. And then prefab mode. Height. Capture. Oh, yeah. Alright. That's going to require some pretty heavy retrofitting of the boat to be able to fit it, but it'll be worth it. And then all of this, I'm just going to put a 6-way connector just so that way it doesn't fall off. A little dubious of a shape, but mathematically it's one of the best ones I can use. We shoot. We keep shooting. Bang 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Ooh, there's another guy in front of us, too. He's pretty far. Okay, good. Save vehicle. Okay, so this component is completely exposed, which obviously has issues. But what I'm gonna do, what we do, right lads, isn't it? What we do is we get some of these other components and we just start spacing some things out. Just scatter some material deposits. Makes it harder to destroy the whole ship. Gives us insurance policy, basically.
Receiving. Moving now.
Forces me to remember that he's a problem. Okay. I could probably install better temp guns than these. So, I mean, these shard cannons are pretty good. They got a really good range, and they deal good damage. They're a bit slow, though. But that's fine. Why does it lose range when you give it more barrels? That's a little annoying. Thousand kinetic damage. Yeah, this one's probably more fun, anyways. Best to save my ammo. Close the distance first. Materials are in short supply and high demand.
Receiving. Moving now. Taking command.
Unlucky!
Receiving. You're in control. Moving now.
Ooh, storms and rain. We like that. Nothing like a good storm.
Receiving. Moving now.
Okay, so... Alright. Need to keep an eye out and make sure to not get flanked. Because if that happens, then it's over. So why is that not repairing? There. Just means that my ammo regens faster. There we are. That's the target. AI dead. Easy dub. How much materials is that? 1,000? Yeah, that's not worth it. And this guy... only 2,000 materials, even if I could take him out perfectly.
Receiving.
Okay. We stay moving. We stay moving. Grab a fucking Haichu from the... Grab a Haichu and open that away from the mic. Don't like the apple ones very much. All the other types are better, even grape, but like... I ain't got anything else to chew on. 4 gauge increasers. Mantlet piece. Angle, so that's between 5 and 20 degrees. Between 20. That'll give me 20 degrees of vertical in either direction. Might be hard to shoot down planes, but if they're that close, I've already got bigger problems. Use the cheap ones. R. Because that'll submerge the part that's on fire. This enemy will be exposed to the wrath of the time cube. Oh, that's why they were done. That's why they've stopped moving. They have a massive damage to their engine. Well, that's where their AI is, so let's just shoot that out. Keep crashing and smashing. There he goes. Excellent. How much is he worth? 3,000.
Receiving. Moving
Alright,
now.
that's worth grabbing.
Moving now.
Grab it and then head back immediately.
Moving now. Moving now.
Not a smash and grab, but a grab and smash. That sounds like an allegory for sexual harassment. Okay. We've got a barrel attached. We're gonna need recoil dampeners. That's something else we're gonna need. But, aside from that, I think we're almost ready to start making it into a railgun. Yeah, personally, whenever I have the opportunity to edit something, I just jack the saturation as high as I can. Artistic intent? You could argue I have that. It's arguable. Okay, so he's a good streamer. He's very fun. Very wholesome chungus.
Receiving. Receiving. Moving now.
Dial it in. Open fire. Damn, these things are accurate when they're accurate. Like, when they're dialed in, they dial in. Oh, those lower ones hit. I don't know why those ones went high. Ew. Ew. Seems like this thing normally aims a little low. So I might check out those photos you've sent. But you get those photos printed. Logos printed. What? Is that thing just not gonna try and get any closer? I mean, it's moving. They're trying to broadside me? Is this thing's operating distance really only 2,000 meters? Boat. Yeah, we back in the boat. We hitting the boat. Boat noises. Brrr. Like fucking foghorn. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I thought these weapons were better. They're kind of ass.
Receiving.
Moving
now.
Either way. We're gonna go up here. Also, what are you? What are you doing? Have I done so much damage to you that you're now just going to go into a circle? He's in Spain without the eye chat. Okay, well. Do more boat noises. Yeah, it's like, what noise does boat even make, huh? What is a boat? A miserable pile of floating scrap. Substitute that with a different container. How much am I just leaving there? 3,000? Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's enough. But I don't really care. Alright. Now... Is this thing still getting stuck? Oh, because the... Okay, that makes sense. Damn it, I need to move the fucking AI mainframe. God damn it! That's annoying. Okay, now does the railgun move. Concerningly fast. Let's go. Alrighty. Also, let's just, the wand is too far for me to really hit it effectively. You son of a bitch! Slow down the game. Enhance. Center mass. You just figured that out? Well, you still figured it out at least. Unlucky ricochet for him. We're getting shipped to the void? Yeah, I would define where I am as void-esque, at least. Also, how the fuck did that get destroyed? I need my fucking control systems. I can't control the boat without them. Go, second chair. Go, additional captain's wheel. Actually, wait. Do it this way, because now if I do this, I can go here and look for where it keeps the valuables. Not there. If I aim right here, that's the weak spot. Right under the barrel of the gun. I think we actually tagged it. Okay, so their main gun. Oh, there we go. We hit the ammo bank. Serves you right, jackass. Okay, so that repair is gonna be fucking pricey. $1,000 there, couple hundred there.
Receiving. Receiving. Moving now. Moving now.
Okay. I'm sure my ship is actually pairing. Look, lightning, thunder ain't that scary. Although I guess where you are, because that part of America does have bad storms, it'll be alright. Look, civilization has maintained that long where you are. We got Tato? Damn. Lots of peeps dropping in stream today. We make boat. Now, the boat has some issues. But we're working on those. We do make the boat. And then from there, that'll be where the actual main deck goes. Yeah, no, I have no clue. I have no clue what that bit is. All my information on that bit was that Puppet told me there was supposed to be a wedding between you and me. I don't remember you ever telling me that. And I know I didn't say that. And now I'm getting the information that you don't recall telling Puppet that. So I think it's just Puppet is proposing a wedding for us. I guess. That's the leads that I got. And they're none too clear. Them's just straight bewildering. See, Puppet, I would believe that. That you remembered. If your memory was half decent. I guess so. To me, it seems like something that Angel might have set up as a bit, but like, now Angel is saying that they're full-on confused, so I think it's just... Yeah, again, something like that I would actually, like, proper remember. Also, weddings are like a very sentimental thing that I don't particularly believe in because they basically serve no purpose other than theater. If I'm ever to get married to someone, my whole approach is just like sign the documents and just go straight to honeymoon. Wedding ceremony is mostly for the families who, like, yeah. What you got for food, Tato? Don't know yet? Oh, hell yeah. Pizza good. Pizza pog. Pizza's kind of pog. Let me see ya. Okay, so... Nanitaski. Alright, so this is just going to be buried inside the boat, which is fine. Although I definitely need to raise this outer husk. Most of this is probably going to be under the seafloor, but, you know. I do find it funny, Puppet, that, like, that is what you remember. Out of all the things you could have in your memory, it was that. Like, again, I'll make it clear for the record, weddings are not really something I believe in. I believe that they're basically just an invention by, various corporations and organizations to suck as much money as they can out of people. That was pretty early on, admittedly. It's possible to remember that, but that was like a very short period of time.
Receiving. Moving now.
Well, that wasn't just because of the Spider-Man meme edit, that was just, like, the name we had for the character at the time.
Receiving.
I should put that thing out of its misery.
Moving now.
Also, the audio broke. There might be some slight jumps here and there on stream. Yeah. You got brownies? We like brownies in this house. They're good. Okay, so... I really do say that a lot. It's just my default go-to when I'm changing sentences. Just, okay, so... Variable armor refit, modify metal to alloy. Okay, so... Literally, after making the remark, immediately does the thing. I should probably redesign the interior and just leave this shroud around the main gun for the time being. I can't afford to be modifying the main gun yet. But the fact that it can rotate is a good enough sign as it is. Puppet has been cheated. How dare manners be the defining thing? Fill that part in. Fill that part in. We've covered this. I generally prefer to be the one on the receiving end of the biting. Alright. If I use that as the main baseline for now, that should be fine. Oh, wait. That's probably a better way to fit things. I didn't ask for one, I was just disappointed I didn't get one. I never asked for it, I was just disappointed that I didn't get one. Puppet asked for one. These fucking turrets are ass. They have no goddamn aiming cone. Why don't they have any fucking aiming cone? Alright, fine. I'll do it myself. I would like a gun that can actually fucking aim at the enemy. Hello? Is that so much to ask? A gun capable of actually shooting? There, you know what, fuck it. This works now. Given enemy's proximity, I can literally just flop on my side. When the enemy gets close enough, you just flop on your fucking side and the guns will be able to aim. Pain in my fucking ass. Literally one of the wimpiest vehicles in the entire game, and it did this to my goddamn vessel. Fucking hell. Okay, you know what? I'm keeping this shit from happening again. Lead. Grabbing some fucking lead, and we're just gonna add a shit ton of it vertical. Yup. Ah, sustenance.
Yeah.
I also have food now, chat. We have nutrients. Also, is this thing... Is it just not gonna fucking repair?
Receiving. 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 Moving now.
Keep an eye on those two while I eat. That is a third enemy. The boat just be spinning, chap. Alright. We are officially in danger territory. So, because the railgun isn't done, I'm gonna slow down game time. And I'm gonna work on it at like 10 times speed, technically. Okay, so first things first, where do I want to store the actual ammo typing? Okay, well, general structure layout questions. I'm feeling like we should get some truss blocks. Put them about there. Then get some heavy armor. From here, then we'll... that. Do that. Slap that there. Extension blocks. Fill that in. Take the heartstone, destroy it, relocate it, and take these for the rest of the way, and fill that in. There we are. Very powerful heartstone. From that, we can now safely discard these other parts. The restructuring of the ship, it begins, chat. So, that is all of the heartstone stuff, which needs to be secured very tightly, as it is. Then, there's the next things of importance, which is myself and my chair, which can easily be fit here. I'm gonna be real, chat. I would not recommend being claustrophobic if you are willing to test drive my vehicle. You will have to fit yourself into a 1 by 1 by 2 meter space, occupying yourself and the control unit. I'm going to be real, chat. In comparison to the Iron Lung, what I have built is worse. It is not a pleasant vessel to be in. Okay. That's good. So now the heart is secure. I'm secure. I can tear down most of this. That structure, let's just move it to here. So, the next thing that I should secure is material storage. Material storage up next. Alright, so for material storage, let's do another 3x3 thingy. But let's do it as that. That's 9 total on that face. Which means that is now the same measurement. This vessel is going to be so heavy once these attachments are done, but it'll be worth it. You'll see, chat. Okay, now we need material storage. This thing is a Interior volume of 7 by 7 by 7. So the best thing to do is probably just do a bunch of 1 by 1 containers. Because any other layout's going to be odd. Is this thing 6? So that won't work. Those are 2 by 2s. That's 1 by 1s. Not enough materials. Is that the problem? The material cube. Material girly? Nah, material cube. Just a fucking... the cube of material. From here... Where's the hearts coming from? Who's lovey-dovey? Who's getting all lovey in this? Who's coming? He who is coming? It's a fucking great Markiplier quote. It's so good. If you're coming, show me. He who's coming. He'll never know, chat. I wonder who it could be. Puppet's probably asleep by now, being real. Wait, is that genuinely the first thing you hear when you join back? It just, he who is coming. If you're coming, show me. The long-lost art of Ashurapipi. Oop. Okay, that looks all good. So then I can destroy that one. Fully insulate the AI mainframe. Okay. We're looking pretty good, chat, as far as this design and layout. We got all the material storage here. Heart block, me. AI mainframe. Now we're just missing somewhere for the energy supply. Energy should definitely be kept separate from materials, because if they both go up in flames, I'm just dead. I swear if I had my Wembley gun on me right now, I'd kill you! We've devolved to quote-tism, chat. Okay, let's chop off that dead weight. I mean, technically I can just detach that stuff, honestly. That's all gonna save me time. Once all that falls off, now we get 3 beams and just that. Very nice. And now we have the tube. This tube comprises my entire vehicle, chat. And it will continue to descend into the fucking ocean. I don't think I'm actually going to be able to fit all that much power inside of this cube. I should also probably just have this be insulated, and insulated as rubber instead. I think I'll do that. Change color. Just jack up the alpha so it's easier to see. Cool. And then we just take retrofit armor, heavy armor in red to rubber in base color. There we are. So this is the battery cube. As an armor, it's a lot worse. Like for reference, heavy armor per unit is 1,000 health, and 200 or 1,250 health, 60 armor, and 200 weight. Rubber, literally less than 10% of that on health, and exactly 10% on armor. And then there's regular armor and alloy, which is what I'm using for most of it. So this is weak. This is super easy to get damaged, but it means that as far as EMP weapons go, I'm completely set. I will probably still provide this with some additional armoring, but it's mostly just going to be like a more simple exterior plating type thing. Because, like, all these other ones are cubes made purely of the thing, except the AI, which is insulation inside. But all these other ones are just keeping bullets out. This one, I'll probably hit it with something like this. Which is just, you know, a flat sheet of armor. And it's like, if you hit it from the right angle, you know, you hit my vehicle from, like, a 45-degree angle, you can go clean through the rubber, but you can't EMP me very easily. That's the main purpose of this, is to keep the zip-zaps. Zip-zap-kazap? Kazibba-zoobop? Mainly to keep that from happening. Getting attacked from underneath or above could be really bad too, though. Either way. Resources, RTG. We've got an interior volume of 7 at most. Then I can fill bottom layer. Oh, that's all I can afford. Ooh. Okay. Well. Let's stick with just that for RTGs for now. Because batteries aren't cheap either. Three above, three that way, and then... Well, we're running out of materials, chat. We can strip some RTGs. That's probably the first thing I should do. Because RTGs are fucking pricey. Let's just stick with, like, 4 RTGs for now. Because that means I can focus on getting the main structure down, at least. Okay, so that gives me 3,000 material to make this thing buoyant. Easiest way to make it buoyant is to add balloons. Except this thing's mass is 200,000. So weighs 200,000. A hot air balloon can only offset definitely effective enough while we're underground. I definitely need to get the gun working first. I could strip some of this armor off the sides. It's not the cheapest after all. Although that would only be worth like 1,000 per side plus the excess. So that's 2,000, 4,000-ish. That's not a lot. So we are going to have to start contending with this mid-construction, which is irritating. This definitely will not have the thrust to get me out of here. Don't think, at least. Propeller is probably my best bet for getting out of the water, honestly. They take a decent amount of energy, but they're really efficient, actually. Plus, energy is like the only thing I have to spare. This is a temporary structure, so it's fine. Oh wait, but that's gonna have super low efficiency because it's currently being blocked. Uh-huh. Wow, that's enough? Jesus. God, these things are efficient. Okay, so this is gonna take me, like, all the way up to the surface, I guess. It's really not that stable, so it's a terrible way of doing it, though. But, you know, we're gonna work with what we got. Lap that there for stability. And same goes there. That can help balance us out. And that will help with the other component of it. So that handles our roll and our pitch. And that handles our yaw. Roll, pitch, yaw. That gives us everything we need. We don't have any means of going forward or backward either yet, but that's easy enough to fix. Ooh, we have almost no budget left. Alright, so forward, backward thrust is, we're a little desperate, and we're a little broke, chat. I'm gonna be real, we're a little broke.
Receiving.
All we gotta do, however, is get into the air.
Moving now.
So once we're airborne, we're gonna be good, chat. So let's just let this thing take height. Why is it rolling? Hello? Why are you doing this? He is assisting me. Why is it rolling? That's symmetrical. That's symmetrical. That's definitely symmetrical, and so is that. As is that. And this. Why would it be flopping onto one side? This is mostly registering as a roll, or as a pitch problem. Also, why would this register as up at all? No, this is exclusively down. Alright, time to program these things manually, I guess. When hearing roll left. Yeah. So this thing, its exclusive job is supposed to be hover. When hearing up, it goes on. Okay, that's working mostly so far. Okay, so now if I give the order to turn, pretty good at that. If I tell it to roll, it's real good at that. And if I tell it to pitch, and if I tell it to just go up, well, we're actually burning energy doing that, so it's a problem in and of itself. Boy? Alright. Well, let's disable that for a bit. Because I need to generate more battery for now. Actually, there's a smarter way to do that. So, now, we wait. Because the problem is, I don't have enough energy, so we're gonna wait for the batteries to fully charge. And then we're gonna re-engage and head up. What is this track? How have I never heard this track before? It's a fucking banger. Okay, so that's improved this thing's ability to lift me. At least a little bit, by modifying its wingspan. So now, once we actually have full power, we can take off, and it should actually be pretty effective. Like here, let's give it a very quick.
Receiving. You're in control. Moving now.
splitting too much power between all the different things.
Turning off.
Oh, that thing's just guzzling all the power. Well... the more power I have, the more orc I can conjure out of nowhere, so... we wait. I'm gonna save this vehicle as well, because as a vehicle, it's good. Ish. Where I am currently, however, is very bad. I mean, I could swap all of the ion thrusters for propellers? Be about a third the price. Maybe that would be enough? I doubt that would be enough to get out of the water. Seems deeply unlikely, at least. Might be enough balloons. This doesn't burn any energy, it just makes my vehicle lighter. Not light enough, though. Damn. Alright, so we're stuck in the bottom of the ocean until we can charge up enough power, or until something spawns and kills us. It was worth a shot. Even this thing doesn't have enough thrust to move it. Not enough. simply not enough. Thrust. Okay, and what if I try building it this way instead? It only gets 12,000, but it's a fair bit cheaper. Oh, that's actually capable of doing it. Burning through our power, though. Okay, well, in that case, all I gotta do then is wait until I have 600 torque to spare. Take. Which means that we can theoretically surface. It's gonna take a while to get there, though. Although we're already at 500 torque. Seems like it's a little under 1 torque every 100 power, so... if I just say it's 1 torque every 200, then that means we're gonna be sitting at a couple thousand torque, at least. But we'll be good. We just gotta wait. Trust in the process, chat. We will rise. It'll take a while, though. On the bright side, it seems like most of the enemies have no fucking clue where I am. Which, is fair, because I barely know where the fuck I am. Okay, so in theory we already have enough to have takeoff and make it. We could do that. We could. Personally, I want to take the approach, though, of... getting to our destination first. I want to aim a little bit south and a little bit east. So around there-ish. She's moving. It's not a fast movement, but she's moving. Which means eventually I'll arrive at my destination. And once I get there, you ascend. We climb to the heavens above and take what is rightfully ours. That being a lot of fucking resources.
Airborne at your service.
Airborne at your service. We're approaching, chat. We're approaching. Yeah, it turns out it was me who was coming. I was he who was coming. It was me all along, chat. I was he who is coming. If you're coming, show me.
Listening.
Listening.
Listening. Listening. Listening. Listening. Listening. Listening. Listening. Listening.
Wait. Well then. Listening.
Listening. Listening. Listening. Listening. Listening. Listening. Listening. Listening. Airborne at your service.
Water mode at your service.
Water mode at your service.
Land mode standing by.
Water mode at your service.
All terrain reporting. Land mode standing by. All terrain reporting. All terrain reporting. All terrain reporting. Land mode standing by.
Airborne at your
Water
service.
mode at your service.
Airborne at your service.
Airborne at your service. Fucking. Okay, well we're almost at target, so that's a good sign. We're almost at destination. We approach. That black dot is what we're watching. And the closer it gets to this ring, the better. Once it's inside, we ascend. We go up. We pull up, as it were. That's the objective, at least. So we just wait. We're getting close, chat. We're getting close.
Listening.
Keep on moving. Look at the square. Schmoving, chat. The longer it schmoves, the closer we get. The closer we get, the sooner we can get to actual fucking gameplay again, as opposed to being stuck at the bottom of the ocean. Once we get past this line, chat. Once that square enters the interior, we can begin the ascent. Alright, we're crossing the threshold, chat. Alright. Let's cruise to make sure that we're a fair bit into the center, and then from there, we're gonna boost full throttle straight up. With some stabilization added. Okay, let's call that center enough. Hit the brakes. Okay, so do we have the materials necessary to do this?
Listening. Moving out.
until these blades start losing power, we can maintain. Yep, no, okay. We don't got it. We need more power. I could strip some armor. I could strip some armor and lighten the load a little bit. But I really shouldn't. The only area where I'd be even remotely willing to do it is, like, here on the front. Because that armor is for the most expensive stuff, but it's not the only armor. So that has now made this vessel somewhat lighter. Actually, that's about 25% of our weight, isn't it? That's approximately how much it was. Yeah, that's a substantial cut off of the weight, actually. Even just considering the fact that that lightens the load could be worth it on its own. Plus, it gives us more material to work with, which means that we can actually expand these blades. And we'll need 1,000 power to maintain this, 1,000 torque plus. But in exchange, we will be rocking 200,000 propulsion. Oh, wait. Well, at that point, why don't I just take this approach? Because that's a little cheaper, isn't it? I think it is. Do have the budget, I could temporarily put some extra RTGs, which will speed up the process of charging, if nothing else. I could also buy some batteries that are, like, pre-charged, but that's materials that I'm permanently losing if I do that. Because pre-charged batteries cost 60% more. Okay, this definitely is worth it for the charging speed alone, because this is way faster. Way faster. Yeah, it is way faster. And the fact that it's lighter, too. Oh, but the blades are off kilter, right? Gonna have to work with that. Now. Third notch there. Bad mode. Okay, with that, the batteries are almost full. I have a new propulsion system, which is in line. We're a little bit more buoyant in the front than we are on the rear, that's fine. Alright. With power fully charged, we've got at least a certain amount of time where we can fully handle this. Once it lines up better, we should have more at our disposal. As long as the torque doesn't drop to 0, we're fine. As long as the torque stays over... Come on. Steady. Halfway there. Come on. 3/5. %there.
Listening. Moving out.
Okay, we're generating power at least. We can stay dormant here-ish and generate power. But we need to be able to go forward. We have some budget knocking around, so I'm just going to do a reasonable thing and That hit us in the exact spot that makes it complete game over. That was our material deposit, I think. How do we still have materials? That should have been all of our material. The fuck? Not like we can repair, so... I'll save this iteration, since this is the one that can actually resurface. Then we're going back to the main menu. Been a bit since the last death. But now we'll retrofit into that variant, once we have the ability. So, main objective here is to just get a lot of material in storage. And for the time being, we can even remove that. Save ourselves some effort. There. That gives us plenty of material storage. So, our main objective is simply just to acquire as much material wealth as possible. What's a better long-range weapon? Because I need some actual range here. These have the best range, but they're not that good on a lot of other fronts. But, you know what, under the circumstances, it'll have to do. It is hitting target, so that's the best part. It does have a bit of a reload time on it, which is unfortunate. Really? Hitting my fucking RTG directly, twice, the most expensive part on my boat, whilst my one objective is to collect money. The fuck is this? Okay, you know what? Let's... He's close enough now that this thing will just fucking shred him. How can that not aim at him? He's right there. You what? You what? Oh my god, that thing has a 30-second reload time. What? You know what's faster than reloading? Just buying a new one. The thunder and lightning stopped. That's nice. No more spooky loud noise. Just grab something quickly. Keep this shit from happening again. There. That will make my life easier.
Receiving. Moving now.
think we'll just put one of these for convenience. Alright, so the stuff that we had at the bottom of the ocean, we were effectively soft-locked, and it was just kind of a matter of time. I'm annoyed at how it got shut down. I'm not surprised that it got shut down. Like, yeah. 'Cause, I mean, we were in the fucking bottom of the ocean. That's like the worst fucking situation you can get your boat into. I am, however, a little disappointed that as soon as I got to the surface, some fucking drone comes in and snipes my goddamn resource bank. The only thing I need to keep my ship from dying. I get it, I had connected it with trusses, which is like the weakest material in the game, pretty much. But sniping the exact area is crazy. Either way, once we have enough material to conjure that retrofit, we'll do that. So we're gonna need... let's call that 600,000. Or yeah, not 600,000. Let's call that 60,000. It'd be a good idea to honestly bang out a heal drone. They're pretty cheap. Also, the attack drones, if I recall, were surprisingly good for how cheap they were. I might conjure one. Should probably also just at least put a basic material roof on this area. There we are. Keeps me from getting shrapnelled at least. That's what I should do. Let's get a bell. Because if we have a bell, then I can ring that to conjure up some enemies. Cannot be rung underwater. Am I underwater? Oh, I am. I'm like way underwater, okay. No. Right. We got the fucking lowrider, chat. We got the fucking... Let's take this AI. Let's take the eye. And let's just... Okay, well, that's riding above the water at least. We got that fucking ding ding.
Receiving. Moving now. 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 Moving now.
Actually, what I should do... Let's just get a single sub-object. And let's get one of these. One of these. What that? Right. And... Always forget how loud that is. And then from here, let's grab... what's a good missile pod? Bond Bombay? No. Yeah, probably just make my own missile bay thing. For convenience. My own, that being. No launch pads. Expected. And then missile gantry. Excellent. And then these will be variable thrusters, fins, fuel tanks, active radar seekers. No. Laser designators. And then explosive warheads, making these things do how much damage? About 1,000 each. Yeah, these are good enough swarm missiles. Also, signal processor, what does that do? Reduce the signal strength of decoy missiles and reduce remote guidance error from jamming? That does nothing for me. Do you know what it's actually getting swapped for? You guessed it. More explosives. Reinforced body, more explosives. Augmented promotional guidance system. And helps ensure an impact. Turning thrusters, AP guidance system. More explosives. So this is just turbo rockets. Warhead arming, 1 second. Okay, yep, and then free up internal space for fuel? No. Explosives. Thrust duration. Lifetime, 10 seconds. Thrust duration is that. AP guidance, fuel tank. Perfect. Thrust will gradually increase over this period. Thrust output. Only needs 9 seconds of fuel, since it's only gonna live for so long. Copy to matching launch pads. Also, who be shooting? So this thing's effective range is a good question. I don't think that guidance system is all too credible, I'm gonna be real. They seem to ignore the actual, target. Be nice if I could get an actual accurate read on how far these things travel. Well, I mean, 10 seconds, so they travel 10 seconds, takes them about 2 to